Hello. Hello, boys. Good afternoon. I'm here. Hey. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So, I've been working a bit this morning and today, trying to fix the landscape in any possible way, but trying to use the new one, but I cannot. I mean, it's so different and it's so confusing sometimes the way it's built, and basically I cannot use the new landscape. So for now we will use the old one, then we will use the new landscape maybe in the future. I mean, at the moment it's not super high priority. Even if we have some stretching on the vertical areas, I think we can survive. Hello. Hi, fragilities. Thank you for the follow. So there are two things I want to do today. I want to do another round at fixing the mounts and the riding in general, riding of creatures, because it seems that it's not fully working. I didn't test it in very long time because we did we implemented the functionality I think at least 1 year ago or more, and it's a long time I'm not testing it. So I will test it again, see how it works, if it works, and then we are going to, if possible, improve it. The only one thing I wanted to see is I wanted to see if our creature, so I'm not completely sure if the horse is considered for the player input, so I need to understand. So this is our Rivna character, right? And it's the one that we spawn when we create a new horse in game, right? So that is the guy. That is the guy. Has the camera on the left, okay. And he has the animation blueprint. Okay, the other thing I want to understand is yes, it is here. Okay. So basically we have rider input access forward and backward. Rider input access right and left. Yes, that is what we have. Now, now this thing. Okay, so this thing should be fine. Now, the only problem the only thing I want to see is in terms of speed, right? What is the speed of this guy? I think there should be a walk speed in max walk speed 600. 600. Okay. If I take one of our characters, right? What is the maximum speed? Walk speed 600 as well. So it makes little sense, because at the moment the horse is as fast as a character, right? And I think we need to improve that. We need to so we need to improve that. The only thing I wanted to see is in our database we have we have set, right, all the speed for all the characters. And I don't know, I mean, I'm pretty sure we override the basic speed with the speed that is present in the database, right? If I remember right. We should have speed walk, speed run, and speed sprint, exactly. So the sprint in theory is 600, the run is 320. Ah, okay. And the walk is 180. Okay, just to see what happens, let's try to set it at like, I don't know, 1000, okay? Because I want to see if this is actually getting, it is overriding or not. Let's set it as 1000 for 1 second. Okay. Max step height. For example, this one also I think should be increased because the max step height is 45 for a character, but I think that for a horse it must be at least double. So I would say like something like 90 or 80, right? Now, we have few issues with mounts, and I can explain you why very quickly. The problem with mounts is that I can explain it to you very quickly. The problem with mounts, let's assume that it is a mount, is that the mount is an actor, right? And our character is also an actor. So they are separate actors. Now the player controller is an object that determines player input. Okay, so this is the player controller. Maybe not that big, but maybe not that small. So the player controller is determining player input. And the player controller is and the player input, so like when you press the W to go forward, right, the player input is giving an impulse, right, usually to your character, right, because the player controller is associated by default to your character, right? And so when you press the W, your character moves forward. Now, when we are on a horse, right, basically we want your input to go to the horse and not to go to your character. Now, there is a way that you can do it in Unreal, which is kind of an easy way, which is a possess the possess function. Possess allows your character to possess another character, and so to basically become that character, right? The problem of the function possess is that is swapping the current pawn. So is really swapping the pawn, is really swapping the character between us and the mount. So basically the mount becomes the character. And there is a problem because, for example, the mount does not see the inventory that we have. The mount cannot chat, it cannot speak, the mount cannot be a target and such, you know, so there are a lot of characteristics, or in terms of HP, he has a different amount of HP. So if I possess the mount, I become the mount. And so my HP are the one of the mount, my stamina is the one of the mount, my inventory is the one of the mount. So I lose a lot of possibilities and capabilities at that point. So we decided not to do this. So we decided that the possess was not for us a possibility due to this swap that Unreal Engine is doing. and because otherwise we would have to redirect, you know, from the mount to the character, all the calls, and it would have been a mess. Instead, we decided to redirect the input. So when you press forward, right, there is a function that is player input forward whatever, and that player input forward whatever is then, if there is a mount active, is then sent to rider input mount implementation, right? Which is this one, which is basically sending to the mount to move the same amount of input, right? Yeah, so this is basically what we are doing. Now, I don't think that we are using this graph anymore, right? I think that this one will not be called, because I think this rider input access forward backward I think we are calling this one, not that one. But we can, yes, you see player forward movement input. Yes, yes. So basically we are just transferring the input, right? This is the thing that we are doing. We are just transferring the input. Now, the problem I see sometimes is that the quality of the movement is not that good, right? Now we're gonna test it again, but the way the mount is moving is not as good as our character is moving, and I don't know exactly why. So we need to figure out why and understand if we have a problem, right? If he has to be done in a different way, because at the moment I think it's not moving very well. Meanwhile, hello people. Hi Raoni. Hi. Will the server be able to track the speed from player, or is done locally? Now everything is done on the server side. So all the speed is server side all the time. So the server owns movement, and basically is authoritative on everything. So he wins on the items, on the spells, on the dialogues, and on everything, on the position and the jumps. So it's always the server doing the move and then replicating it to all the clients. So the clients are listening for those changes, and then they are moving the characters accordingly. But it's always the server doing the job, let's say. Right? Okay, so I need a mount. Now, we have a mount in Idla, so I need to teleport me to Idla map. To Idla map. I think we have one there waiting for us, but assuming that I loaded the NPC, but hopefully yes. There should be a loading screen also when using teleport, but at the moment teleport is available only to Game Master, so I think they can survive without the loading screen. Yes, we are loading NPC at the moment, so everything should be fine. Everything should be fine, boys. Okay. So there is my speed at the moment, okay? There is my speed. Okay, there is the horse that we were using as testing. Yeah, we have a problem of the animation. So basically we need to change the frequency of the animation based on the speed. I think that's actually possible. So basically the more the character moves, the more it will go up and down. Otherwise it's just going up and down continuously even when standing still, right? So at the moment I have a number of problems. The first problem is that the horse rotates or the horse moves forward, right? Basically there is no blending between the two, and it is super annoying. You see that I cannot go right unless holy shit. The second thing is that the speed doesn't seem to be correct. The speed doesn't seem to be correct. This is very annoying. So basically, I have no idea why though. Because the only thing that we are doing, we are giving input to this guy. And I am attaching myself to him, right? But that's another problem. Maybe one thing that we can do, we can try to possess this guy. But I think if I possess him, with the possess function, I think everything will work. That's my problem, you know, that... Rider input on Rivnak. Let me see if we get that printout, but I don't think so. No, you see, we don't get the printout. So actually this node is not used anymore, right? Make lean amount. Make lean amount is in theory the function that allows the Rivnak to... I don't remember if it's the one about the head or if it's the one when you run to lean more or less. But my question is, why the hell is moving at this speed, right? Why is moving at this speed? Why is moving at this speed? And why is not moving at the 1000 speed that we have set? So that's the first problem. The second problem is why I cannot mix W and D. You see that the head is actually moving a bit. I mean, if I go forward and then I move left or right, the head is trying to, right? The head is trying to go one side or the other side, but it cannot do it. Why it cannot do it is a mystery. Why it cannot do it is a total mystery. On rep notify turn speed, we have this one. So basically the bottom line is that at the moment it's moving very bad and I don't know why. Yes, on rep notify turn speed is actually getting called. Okay, so this is the one. Okay, on rep notify turn speed and on rep notify forward speed. I think we should as authority and remote. Let me try to see the forward speed, because the forward speed for sure is broken. But in addition to that, also the rotation is broken. The problem is that it was working actually. I remember when we did it long time ago, but it was actually doing what we wanted to do. Right? Receive add mount rotation. Receive add mount rotation. Receive add mount rotation. Receive add mount rotation. They receive the rotation to apply to the creature when riding. Mount, blah blah blah, add mount rotation. They should be moved to C++. Okay, fine. If the scale value is different than 0, we do rotation amount input. Controller rotation. Let me just check this one. In theory it should be on the server, no? Yes, it is on the server. Controller rotation. It seems to be always identical though. Turn speed -1. Controller rotation. It seems to be always identical, the same value though. Why is always the same value? Controller rotation. Turn speed for 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. What is that? Plane shift, plane your controller. So there is the rotation of my controller, but this one has little to do with me actually. Controller rotation. I don't know if he's using this or not. Maybe because the copy function thingy could only copy one key press. Now I think they should go in parallel. Get out of rotation. Zero out the pitch and roll and only move on plane. Yes, that makes sense. Make rotator. You see that there is a bit of a mess here. I mean, this code is a bit messy. I don't know exactly why, but as you can see, it's a bit messy. Make rotator, return value, mount target rotation. Mount target rotation, set actor rotation, new rotation on the Z. But this one will always be the same, so I don't think this is going to work actually. To Rivna character, rotation amount, rotation input amount. Rotation input amount, scale value, scale value. Well, I think we need to rotation input amount. Let's try to print it this way, so at least we understand what is the we are printing, because I don't understand it too much. Wow, what is this mess at the bottom? Check if you are aligned with the camera rotation. This was the... Yeah, but it is disconnected. So this thing is not used, huh? No, this thing is not used at the moment. So the only thing that we do, we check if the amount add to mount rotation is different than 0, and if it's different than 0, we are applying it. You know, more than the controller rotation, which I care up to a certain point, I would like to print out this value, so the scale value that we get. I think the scale value will be -1 or 1, based if we press A or D, right? So this is how it should work. So, and in fact, this value should be added to the current rotation input amount. Yes, rotation input amount. But wait, this is only deciding. I think that this thing is only deciding if the head is moving or not. Rotation input amount is not moving the character. This thing is not moving the character. This thing is only rotating the head. Because this one is going inside... it's going inside the animation blueprint, right? And the animation blueprint should have this rotation input amount, right? Based on the turn speed, yes, exactly. And is there a chance to preview it or no? There's no chance to preview it, huh? Edit preview. No? Speed, clean multiplier, clean amount, turn speed. I don't know if I can really simulate it from here, but in theory, the input rotation amount should determine I think this turn speed is only deciding if the head looks right or looks left. I think that's what it is. I cannot really find it now in the animation blueprint, but I'm pretty sure there is get speed, get turn speed. The fuck is this? There is a physics asset. No, a physics asset, we don't need it. You can even delete it. I'm not using physics on this guy. And it's better if we don't use physics, by the way. It's better if we don't use physics. But the rotation, I don't remember where I did it. In theory it should be here, but it's not. Here is only the speed, so this just changes the way it moves when... So if it goes very fast, it goes like this. If it goes low, it goes like this, right? So it's selecting the different... So the blend space was doing that. Okay, let me try now with the additional printout that I placed, but I think that we receive the rotation amount, but we don't receive it normal declamped plus 4 minus 4. What do you mean? We definitely have a problem anyway. My fear is that the possess is not allowing us to... I mean, without the possess, it's not allowing us to pass in the input. But in theory we should, because at the end it's just an input thingy. I mean, it's nothing else. So if I just stay on him, blah, 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 in theory nothing should happen except for this setting is riding, and but yeah, the server is quiet. Okay, nothing is happening. Now if I rotate on one side, on rep notify turn speed 4, on rep notify turn speed 0. Rotation input, controller rotation input amount 62. Rotation input amount 62. Rotation input amount. Rotation input amount is rotation input amount coming from the animation blueprint plus this. But how can he always add? Rotation input amount 9. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 1. Rotating in place, it does rotate. I mean, that's not a big issue. Rotating, it rotates. Rotating, it rotates. It's when I go forward that is weird. When I go forward... On rep notify forward speed. On rep notify forward speed. Forward speed is going from 0.1 to 0.4. From 0.1 to 0.4. Why? It seems that the maximum is 0.4. If you go backward, it's going crazy. I don't know why. If you try to go backward, it is going completely crazy. But we will solve that later. If I go forward, on rep notify forward speed is 0.02. What the fuck is this value? .4 on rep notify forward speed. Why the forward speed is coming in so low at 0 point something? It's very strange. forward speed. Forward speed. Forward speed is a rep notify. Is a rep notify variable. I don't know if he's interpolated somehow, like he's starting, because I remember that we did something to have him start slow and then accelerate, right? So that was the idea. There was the box of -4 +4. Yeah, I think it's okay, because we don't want, you know, crazy speed or crazy acceleration or something, but I think it's okay. Now, our problem is that this forward speed, which is coming probably from the code, we're setting this forward speed. That's the question. Get speed, get speed, get speed. So get speed is taking the max speed. Who is setting the max speed? Max speed should come from the why we are inside the pterosaur blueprint, by the way? No idea. Forward speed, max speed. Bum 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 bum. Get max speed. Okay, but max speed is considered what? Who is setting this variable on the animation blueprint? Max, no one is setting this? I think it's possible that no one is setting this value, because but it would be strange though, because if no one is setting this value, then how are we moving? It is in the animation blueprint. In the animation blueprint, we are trying to get the velocity and the forward vector. And we are getting a dot product of that, and then we are dividing it by this max speed. But this max speed, it seems to be a variable that we added manually, right? It seems to be a variable that we added manually, and I don't find it in any other place. Maybe it's in the C++, but I don't, well... There is a new max speed, but there is not a max speed. So I have no idea what this variable... I mean, what is this value? I have no idea what is this value. Can I print out in the... Ah, yes, I can. Okay, let's print out this thing, because I want to understand the... I want to understand a few things. I want to understand the speed that we get. So this is the max speed. So let's call it an MVP max speed. Right? And then I want to know the MVP speed. right? Which is this one. So these are the two values that we want to know. Yeah, it's a bit of a messy. It's a bit of a messy graph, but it's okay. We can do it. Because it seems to ignore completely the setting that we have on the creature, right? While I would like him to get the speed of that we have on the creature. So we have a significant number of problems, boys. I knew it already, by the way. It's no news. I knew that this thing was not really moving well. Hello, Hula. Hi. I mean, this whole mess comes from the fact that we are not using the possess method. Unfortunately. I don't know why I'm dividing by the max speed. I think the idea was to have the horse gain speed slowly, right? So that it doesn't start immediately. It doesn't start like at max speed immediately, but it would start slowly. And I think that's why we have that division, I think, but I'm not 100% sure because I did it some time ago. But I think that was the idea. Okay, max speed is 900 actually. So it's reading the value that we put in the character, because I put 900 manually myself, right? And the current speed is 0. Okay. So if I move forward, by the way, now I can go left and right while I move. I don't know why. Before it was not working, now it's working. That's kind of weird. It's moved very slow, but it's actually doing it. Wait. Let's do one thing at a time. So speed. Stop. Speed is 0.41. Yeah, I think there is a kind of an acceleration, right? So it's starting slower. The only problem is that the speed is too slow. Why? So the result should be something between 0 and 1, okay? Because our speed, I think, is calculated between 0 and 1. Right? Now, I don't understand if this is making any difference with the character movement, or is doing it only with the animation. Because one thing is the animation, one thing is the character movement. The character movement, in theory, should be done through broadcast change speed, new character movement, max walk speed, new max speed. Yes. You see that we are broadcasting. Change speed, current speed, max walk speed, speed walk speed, run speed, new speed. I don't know if this is happening also for the mount though. And I have no idea why it's not indented properly, by the way. But for some reason. Will be interesting to know if this is called also for the mount. Because this is broadcasting to everyone the fact that these guys are changing their speed. Okay. I don't know. I need to understand better how it works. Let me do. It's very strange that now I can move left and right, while before I was not able to move left and right. I have no idea why, but let me try to do this just for fun. 1 second. Let me set this speed instead of doing all this calculation. Let me just set the speed always at 1. Okay, so 1 should be the maximum speed in theory. So in theory now it should start immediately. So as soon as I press W, you should go at max speed, and the max speed should be 900 in theory. Not 100% sure, but we will see. Because I need to understand if this is affecting only the animation inside the animation blueprint, or that get speed is also used for movement, right? So that I don't know. I don't know. So now it should be 1. Yeah, it's affecting only the animation. Oops. It's affecting only the animation because, as you can see, the animation is the one of the maximum speed, because the head is going down a lot and the movement of the legs are the one of the maximum speed. So that max speed is only affecting fuck, now I cannot move anymore. Now I cannot rotate and move anymore again. I have no idea why. This thing is very weird. I cannot rotate. I cannot rotate. I cannot rotate. I can rotate only when standing still. And by the way, when I rotate like this, and then I press forward... no, now it worked. I don't know, it's working very, very weird, boys. It's working so weird. But okay. So basically that max speed is affecting only the animation, so we don't care about it, basically. We don't, I mean, at the moment we don't care, because first we want the movement to be right, and then we want to have the animation to be right. But at the moment, this max speed is affecting only the animation, right? In fact, it's inside the animation blueprint, so I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. So, okay. Okay. So, who is deciding then my speed if it's not there? Who is deciding my speed? Who is deciding my speed? In theory, I mean, in theory, the speed should be based on the input that I give back to the mount, right? Let me close this other project because otherwise I'm getting confused. So basically when we have rider input to mount back and forward, right? This one. This one is value. This value is coming from my input. So if I press W, W in theory should go to 1 immediately. And so in theory we should push into the mount to move this value instantly. Now why this mount doesn't have the right speed? That's probably the input to mount move, right? Input to mount move. We have our value and we have our vector. I think I can print it out as a string. I think he has like a toString or something. Yeah, he has a toString, which is just the direction, but anyway, is the forward movement. But this is basically not caring at all about the max speed, right? Because the speed is decided by the movement component. So you basically give an input of 1 to the movement component. Movement component should move at the maximum speed. If this value is 1, it should go at maximum speed, right? I mean, I can print out the maximum speed, but I think it would be okay. I think it's useless to print it, because if I print character movement component max walking speed, I think it will be 900. Because this is what is set. Well, there is a PS character though, unless this PS character is reading it from somewhere. Well, let me print it out. Let me print it out so we are sure, okay? Let's say max walk speed, and then we take we need to take a character component max walk speed. We need to take a get character movement max walk speed. That is the thing. So we can go mount to move, get character movement max walk speed. So at least we see also that, okay? Yeah, but it's a bit annoying, I have to say, yeah? Is acting very weird. So I don't know if he's acting weird because there is something else, like some collisions or something else that is not, because my character at the moment is attached, right? Is attached to the socket which is on the back of the horse. And when I do that, I set my character as flying mode, and I basically disable collision with everything. But, you know, I don't know if that may still affect the way we move. I know that with the possess will be much easier, but with the possess we have all the other problems that I was telling you before, so I cannot really use the possess, unfortunately. Okay. Wow. So, what he's saying? He's saying input to mount move 1 100. You see that the speed is 1. I mean, the input is 1. And maybe at the beginning is not exactly 1. That's possible, but let's see. No, the input is 1 because we are using a keyboard. If we were using a controller, you know, like an Xbox controller, then this value would have been smoother, you know, between 0 and 1. But at the moment, the input to move is definitely 1. So this is why I'm very confused though. And the speed, wait. Max walk speed 1. What? What do you mean max walk speed 1? No, max walk speed 1 is impossible, bro. No, max walk speed 1, I printed something stupid. Ah, yes, I printed something stupid. My bad. I had the value twice. Incredibly enough, it's compiling anyway, but yes, it's compiling anyway because where I am. I mean, okay. Yeah, basically I had the two values here, and it was taking the first value instead of the second, but it was just on the printout. So, just to summarize what we are doing, right? What we are doing, we are passing through. So the player controller is a player input, right? This player input, which is usually going here, is then passed to the mount. So whenever you press W, is sending an input of 1 as a forward access to the mount. And so the mount, being a character, in theory should just move forward by 1, right? At the maximum speed. I mean, 1 being the maximum speed. But it seems he's not doing it. 1, it seems he's going very slow. And I don't know if I'm setting... That's funny that it's looking like he's riding something. Max walk speed 375. 375, that's interesting. 375. Okay. Okay, so definitely we have a problem in the max speed. 375. Okay, so I think that this is coming, but it's not even coming from here though, because it is 320. Maybe because the Rivnak is here. The Rivnak is in our tables. Maybe he has 375. As 320, 600, 800. These are the value we have for him. So why is character component? Why? That's very strange. This is very strange. So basically, we are not reading properly the value for his movement, or we are changing them when I'm riding the guy. No, I don't think so. I think they are you see this character load. So in theory, when we load the character, we are setting the character speed to be the one from the, yes, right from the database. So speed walk for our Rivnak is actually 320. Which is very low, but it's not 375 anyway. So this is the speed that we get. Where is this 375 coming from? I don't understand. It's such a specific value that I don't know if we are coded it somewhere or what. But I mean, we can, I mean, for sure when I'm loading it, I have not dubbed in saying that this is set properly. I mean, we can try, but I think this will be set properly to 320. Okay, let me try to put it at 850 or something. Okay, let me put it everywhere at to 850 for our Rivnak on the database, right? On the database, but it seems it's not reading it. I don't know why, but it seems it's not reading it. So that's the first problem we need to solve. We need to understand why it's not reading the right information. And our character is I have no idea why 375. Our character is Ullarino. Is Ullarino, eh? Can't you just apply a speed multiplier? No, I want to understand why it's wrong. I want to understand where that value is coming from, you know? Because just trying to speed it up is not a good idea. So Ullarino is number 61, right? Is number 61. So when the ID PID ID, can I do PID ID? Can I? Well, can also do race ID equal to 91. Is only him. So let's put a conditional breakpoint where race ID equal to 91, right? Race ID, wait, without the race ID like this. Okay. Okay, so now we are in our Ullarino thingy. Yeah, and you see that race info speed walk is 850. So actually we set the character movement max walk speed to 850 for him, right? So the setting is actually correct. The setting is actually correct. Okay, let me try now to see if it go faster or not, or if we still have the 375. Because I don't know if there is maybe some, you know, plus something. Maybe there is a typo somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. How do I know? How do I know? Okay. So if I go forward, Come on. Fuck. Okay, wait. Why is not printing it anymore? Why? Why? Ah, it's printing it here. 375. 375. 375. But it's printing it on the client. It's not printing it on the server. It's not printing it on the server. That's kind of interesting. It's printing it on the client. Wait a second. Wait a second. He's printing it on the client. What the fuck? Because this one is already broadcasted. Because this one probably is already broadcasted. Hmm. $375. 375. Where is this 375 coming from, boys? I don't understand. Is it default value that we have somewhere, or what? Do we have a default value of 375 somewhere? I mean, why is coming out as 375? But so it seems that the player input that we have. Okay, thank you for this debug. No, I cannot search 375. It's a mess. Searching 375 is not a good idea. Well, I can search World War though. Right. Maybe this will make it slightly better. Slightly better. No, it's not there. So there is no, at least in the C++, there is no 375. So in the database, there is no 375. In the code, there is no 375. So I have no idea where that is coming from. But anyway, the point is that when I press player input, now that I see it, we are still on the client. So this player forward movement input and this rider input to mount. That is very strange though, because this one should be replicated. Right. Yeah, server unreliable. There is a server side function. I'm a bit surprised, but okay. There is a server side function, so why? No, I don't understand. This thing should be called by the server, but I see the output on the client. no, I see it on the server. This one is a previous server running. Fuck me. Okay, no, it's on the server. It's on the server. It's properly on the server, boys. I just confused myself. It's properly on the server. So yeah, it's called on the server. Okay, so everything is fine. But the max walk speed for some reason is 375. The max walk speed is 375. So, or I set the mount to move in a wrong way. Mount to move. No, mount to move is Rivna character. Is Rivna character. There is a character component. My character movement component 375. Wait a second. My character movement component is actually no, because the Rivnak is using ALS at the moment for some reason. How is it possible? He's using ALS. No, I think that the horse should use the standard movement component, but it cannot because it's derived from PS character anyway. Oh my god. Yes, and everything relies on PS character. Hello, Whiteman 83. Hi, welcome. Okay, I explain you what I see, right? So what I see is that at the moment we have, do I have the classes? For sure I have it, because I need to think about this. I need to think about this. Ah, fuck, this one is not updated. No, it is updated. A character, ALS based character, PS character blueprint, character group. Okay, perfect. But there is an additional fuck up into this because the movement, the character movement object, the character movement object is set as a component of PS character blueprint and is derived from ALS character movement component, right? So I think that even on the Rivnak, if I open, I mean, I don't think that is going to change a lot, but it's an important piece of the puzzle. It's an important piece of the puzzle because we need it's an important piece of the puzzle. So if I take my Rivnak, okay, the blueprint, right? This guy. This guy is a character movement component. Yes, but you see, the character movement component is anyway an ALS character movement component. So is derived from the advanced locomotion system. Even for this guy, even for this guy. Okay. This may be causing some issues, even if the ALS character movement component, you know, is nothing super weird. I mean, is anyway deriving from the standard character movement component, right? In addition, is adding some new functionality like network prediction and some other stuff, and is on movement updated. But definitely there is a set max walking speed, right? There is this one which is on the controller and is overridden. Now we can check if this one is getting called, right? We can check if this one is getting called when, I mean, at any time. We can check if this one is getting called at any time. In particular, I mean, the best will be from the beginning. Let me go from the beginning. So when the character, when the server is loaded, because I think that here we have a bit of a overlap with the character movement system, which has not been designed for the horse, but the horse is using it anyway because it's derived from our base class, which is a PS character. And I think that may be the issue, but I'm not really sure. The only thing I know is that at the beginning my walk speed is set properly at 850, right? That is what I know, because here is set properly, New Mac 375. There it is. Who is calling this? Update character movement. Update dynamic settings. Update okay, I think that, okay, is for the encumbrance, is for the, but this, in theory, our horse has no inventory, so he has no items, but it's, so it's multiplied by 1, actually. Allowed get speed for gate, allowed gate running. Yeah, but I think it is the fuck up. 375, you see. Get target movement settings, current settings. Get current movement setting. Is there a 375 here somewhere? I think there is an ALS. There is an ALS setting for. There is an ALS setting for speed. The problem is, where the hell is it? Well, the hell is it? I think it's actually. In a configuration file. I don't remember exactly, but I think he may be. Fuck, where is that? I don't remember. I don't remember, but we will find out. Um, come on. I think I know where is it. It's just that I don't remember now. You set up the maximum minimum value for the blend space. Is in the blend space? Why? No. But there must be. There was a gate table. There was a freaking. I remember. My mind. I remember and I don't remember at the same time. There is. Data, curves, data table, movement model table. Here it is. 175, 130. So I think that ALS is overriding our max speed. Is it? I think it is. I think it's overriding our max speed no matter what we do. Current movement setting, get speed for gate. This function is exactly. And this shit is read from ALS movement settings. Come on. You are here somewhere, hiding, I know. Movement data, velocity. Movement data. Movement, yeah, is read from that. Is read from that, 100%. I don't know when we are loading it, but there it is. Set movement model. Set movement model. But you know what? I think we can just override it. By the way, this is also working for our characters, huh? We have the same problem because now the good news is that we will probably set the same value. Because here we have 175, 375, 650, right? And in our database, we have set 180, 320, so it's not really visible. I mean, the difference is not really visible between 175 and 180 and 320 and 375, right? And 600 and 650. So these values are very, very similar to the one that are overridden. But now that we have this one, 850 is very, very visible because it's not doing what we want, right? And the reason is that it's overridden by ALS, right? Okay, nice. At least we know why we are moving slower. Now to fix it, the problem I have is that in how many places, right? In how many places this is actually used. in how many places this is actually used. I think it's used in many places. And so for me, it's not just to say, oh, use this other value, right? But probably for me is to just load it differently. The problem is that so I will have to change this value, set movement model. The problem of this set movement model is that I think we even have it here. Movement model. Movement model. You see? Movement model table. Normal, responsive, sluggish. So this thing is set by ALS as a default. Holy moly, boys, holy moly. Now the question is, where is the best place to override with our values? Is it when we are reading this thing? Probably yes. I think that the best place would be when we are reading movement data. And so when we are reading movement data, we can say, I mean, the best would be, because this is an ALS based character, right? So we are we are an ALS based character, right? But our information is inside APS character, which is a subclass, which is okay. I mean, we can cast it and see if it comes out with something. So I think that we need to do this, boys. Override for plane shift movement table, movement data in database, and we need to say APS character, pointer character, whatever. Okay. So we basically cast ourselves to we basically cast ourselves to APS character, and if this is not null, right? If this is not null, then we know that we can do it. Now, obviously this guy does not know about APS characters, so we will have probably to put it in the includes and whatever. But so if he's a character, if he's a PS character, then we do what we want to do. Otherwise, we would just do that, right? Now the problem is that this shit is using movement data. And movement data is actually a structure, but I can create it, I think, right? Can I create it? Because the best would be to use the same data model. The problem is that this thing is a movement data. Is there I hope there is this FALS movement state settings. I hope I can create it manually. Well, yes, it's a struct, so I assume that I can. Because basically I will have to recreate this structure. What this guy is returning is a row name normal. Movement model row name context string. Velocity. Standing and crouching. Velocity. Um, velocity looking and aiming. Standing and crouching. Oh my god, it's so complex, boys. He also has some curves inside and shit. Fuck. No, let's do the opposite. Let's do the opposite. Can I... Wait. I have a better idea. Let's extract the data as it is, and then we modify it if he's a PS character. So we will let him extract this thing, which I hope I can write, right? And then we will do movement data, velocity, standing, you know, and we set it to our value. Yeah, that's 10 times easier. 10 times easier. Now, in our table, we don't have a crouch speed, right? Do we? I think crouch is just 50% of the, or 30% of the normal speed. I think so. But basically, if this character is valid... Okay, I think I understand anyway. This way is easier. This way is way easier. Way easier, boys. Yeah, it doesn't know PS character, because actually here we are inside ALS, and ALS is not aware of... by the way, ALS is also a plugin. Oh my god. Can I anyway include... because I need it, huh? There's no way. I need to include my PS Unreal stuff. There's no way. I need to include it. Can I include it from the plugin, or is it a problem? Seems he doesn't like it too much. I cannot do it. Fuck. It will be, in theory, will be PS Unreal bulk objects character, bulk objects, and then PS character .h. That is the one that I need. I hope you can include it from the plugin. I don't know if plugins are designed in a way that, you know, they are self-contained, which would make sense, by the way. Would really make sense. So let me just see if I can do it, because if I cannot do it, we have a bigger problem. If I cannot do it, we have a bigger problem. Oh fuck, I had the editor open. Wait. Stop. Yeah, because otherwise it's creating the hot reload, and I don't want it. And I don't want it, boys. One failed. Fuck. So I cannot include not even if I go up. Fuck, where are we? Here we are in an impossible place. I have to go up like 5 times. I have to go up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then go back to my... No. I don't know if this way is the right way, boys, but without that file, I'm dead. And it probably is not a great idea to include a source from a plugin this way, because then we create kind of a dependency. But do I have a better way to do this? The problem is that ALS is reading these properties continuously. It's reading it for the animations, is reading it for other stuff, so GG. G freaking G. Yeah, it's failing the compilation with a stupid error. Because actually it doesn't like this include. I cannot even forward declare it, because if I forward declare it anyway, I'm gonna use it here, so it's not enough, you know. Is not enough. Fuck. Shit. So annoying. So annoying. So we cannot do it, basically. From here, we cannot do it. Why is complaining about this now? Did I fuck up something else or what? Para. Yeah, I think it's this include, which is creating some mess. And the problem is that is the only way for me. Yes, it's not. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. If I include it from here, it's not gonna work. Ah, fuck. Fuck. You know what we can do? We can do it in PS character. We can override this. We can override this thing in our class, right? We can override this thing in our class. I think it's probably the cleanest. And This one is not virtual, but we can make it virtual. Hopefully it will not break anything, but we can make this one virtual, and we can have a base implementation of it here, and then we can have our own implementation of it in our class, right? Now the only question is, if from my class, will I be able to do the same? Will I be able to do the same? Yes, because in theory all of this is available. All of this is available. Okay. Okay. So if I do it in my class, which is becoming the biggest class ever seen on Earth, but fine. Just avoid said movement model, nothing else. And so now basically if is a PS character is going to call this function and not the other function, okay? As simple as that. And they should be fine in theory, should give no errors, hopefully. If I removed the include, but yes, I think I did, right? I think I removed that. Yes, I removed that. Okay, so this is basically the same as what I was willing to do, right? It's basically the same. It's the same thing, just seen in another way, but it's exactly the same thing. Hello, boys. You are very quiet today. I know that C++ is less interesting than graphical moving thingies, but this is what we need to do at the moment. And the game comes first, all the time. This is the last thing that I want to do before the release. I want to fix a bit the mounts because they are very bad, very bad. I know they are broken, so I don't know how easy it will be for me to do it, but anyway, we will try. We will do our best. We will do our best. Okay, like this is compiling. So basically now we want to override, you know, this model with I think we have a get race info or something, and this get race info is returning this get race info is returning the base speed. So from here we can get the speed. I don't know if it's get speed modifier or what. No, it's not get speed modifier. There should be... Wait. There should be a speed... Ah, they are like this directly. Ah, okay. They are directly that. Perfect. So, so we will use speed walk, huh? We use speed walk. Now, Oh fuck, LS movement setting is standing dot walk speed, run speed, sprint speed. Holy shit. No, in theory we should have yes. Wait. Walk speed, right? Something like this. Okay. Something like this. Something like this. So we have walk, run, and sprint. Right? We have walk, run, and sprint. Okay. So here we do the override of those values, and we need to do the same for crouch. I think maybe for crouch we can leave the... No, let's do it. So it will be the same, but we divide it by 2, okay? Or we divide it by 3, So the crouch speed is 1/3 of the... I don't think that you can sprint crouch, but... No? I mean... Can you sprint crouch and run crouch? Crouch... In theory there is a crouch run speed, but... Seems a bit stupid. There is a crouch run speed and a crouch sprint speed. I think it's probably there only because the data structure is the same, but... How do I want it? I want it this way? I don't know. Okay, so basically here we override now these values, okay? And so now I'm expecting that we get the proper value. So 800 and whatever. So in our character movement component, so when we were getting this, right? This now should be 800 and something, right? Okay, let me launch it in debug mode and see if we can have a faster speed. Maybe yes, maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. It's still running because it's the first time we started after the thingy. Why is always timing out? Okay, now probably it will not time out anymore. Ah, fuck. Time it out because we got an exception. Race info is not valid. Okay, so probably we have some characters which actually don't have... I understand. Rogue character. Strange though. Rogue character? What do you mean? Rogue character. Ay, 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 ay. My fear is that this is getting initialized. Fuck. Did this get initialized before? Really? I think so. Yes. Fuck. So this is done during the spawn of the character. But unfortunately, we are reading the race info after this, I think. Ah, so annoying, so annoying, so annoying. I think we do it after, so we don't have yet the race information. We don't have yet the race information, boys. Problem. Problem, problem, problem. Problem. Load character data. Yeah, there it is. Load character data. And load character data is the one that... Ah, okay. So if this is the case, I think what we should do, okay, so let's do it differently. Fuck. Third implementation, boys. Third implementation, but it's fine. It's fine. I have another way. And the other way, wait. So we remove the virtual here because at the end we don't use it, okay? And we keep the implementation there, yes. But then when we load the character, we it's the only way. Yeah, I do it when I load the race information. I change it also in the so this set movement mode. Okay. So the only problem will be, how do I get it? How do I get my... Well, movement data will be available, I think, because movement data is okay, so let me do this. So we do this, and so override ls movement model. Now we just need to call this guy when we set the max walk speed in set race info. So right, fuck, please. Okay, so something like that, boys. I think this may do it, huh? This may do it. It may do it. It may do it. You're very silent today, boys. You're very, very silent. Are you still there? You know that tonight I want to eat some sushi, and I will order it. Take away. I will order it take away if I can. If I can. What do you mean one failed? Okay, failed just because you wanted to fail. I will try to order some sushi. Some sushi, why not? Okay, succeeded. Okay, let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now, okay, let's run it. I think we can run it in debug because anyway, we have... I mean, it's the first time that we run this thing, so potentially we'll crash. Let's see. I'm just trying to reorder something. Did I order already? Fuck, why is so hard to order something? I just want to reorder what I ordered. Yes, reorder. Because the restaurant is not available today. Fuck. No. Fuck. He's not accepting orders. He's not accepting orders. Okay, this worked. At least it seems that he didn't give an error. Now we can watch it maybe. We can check under ALS character component. Under character movement component, we can check there should be a movement something, a movement data, right? Movement data. Oh my god. 3000 variables. 3000 variables. My character movement component. ILS movement component. No. Shouldn't there be a movement model inside? Wait. Movement data, right? This one. Okay, movement data. Okay, 850. Perfect. 850. Fantastic. Okay, so actually the server loaded it properly and we have overridden the standard methods of ALS for our guy. Now we still have all the other problems, so we have all the other problems, like it's not moving as we want, that is not rotating as we want, but let's go one at a time. At least now, also our character should move differently now, slightly differently, because we have changed the So that restaurant is not available for sushi takeaway. That's very bad. That's very bad. That's very bad. That's very bad. There is another restaurant that I never tried though. That I never tried. Set max walking speed. Fuck, again 375. Are you serious? Update character movement. Movement stayed grounded. Update character movement. Fuck it. Update character movement. First of all, which character is this one? Ah, it's the Rivnak. Exactly him. Exactly him. Well, it's a Rivnak too, though. I don't know if he's our Rivnak. Because if he's the Rivnak, if he's one that is not a PS character, I think he's fine. Last name empty. Yeah. I think this one is... Yeah, it should be okay. It should be okay. Because these ones are the NPC that are placed in the level, but they are not associated to a PS character, to a real PS character. The Guja, you see all these guys. Yes. Perfect. I think it's fine. This guy can have 375. We don't care about them. So I think I can remove this thing. And, okay. Now the problem will be the animation blueprint, because the animation blueprint doesn't take that value at the moment, but maybe it takes it through ALS. Yeah, it should take it through ALS. So they should have the same speed actually. They should have the same speed. Okay. Okay. So at least now I think it should go faster, right? I think it does. Do you think it's going faster? I think it's going faster. Now we have a big issue with the turn rate, but we can fix that. Do you think it's going faster or not compared to before? Yeah, I think so. So it's going it's going faster than a character, right? It should be going at 850. Okay. Now we have a problem with the turn rate, because the turn rate is super slow. I mean, it's stupid slow. I mean, when you are standing, I think the turn rate is fine, right? Like this. But when you are moving, the turn rate is insanely slow. I don't know why exactly, but super slow. But I'm pretty happy that we fixed that. Why when we go backward is doing this? I have no idea. when we go backward, it's going crazy. Look, if I go backward, it's doing this. It's like he's trying to rotate to the left, but I don't understand why he's trying to rotate to the left, actually. Why backward equal rotate? Why when I go backward it rotates? I'm pressing very, very gently the S key, and this is what it's doing. So it's moving 1 kilometer, while if I go forward, it's working properly. Okay. Maybe we can figure this out before the rotation. I don't know, because this should be fairly easy actually. So let me see the value on the server when I go backward, okay? So when I go backward, I get mount move -1. But I also get an X and a Y and a Z. I mean, I get a Y of -0.083 actually. So I don't get a straight backward. I get a kind of a mix backward. Okay. But in any case, right? In any case, you should not do this. So I go back and it rotates. That's very strange. I go back and it rotates. In theory, the code is the same though. The code is doing nothing else than passing the rider's input or whatever we call it. So it's this one, it's going through this rider input to mount forward and backward. And this one is adding a movement input with a specific value, yes. With a specific value and whatever. The only thing that I'm thinking is that maybe he's trying to use my camera position. Is he trying to use my camera position? I don't know why sometimes he resets the position. That really I don't understand. I think the rotation when you are standing is fine. Like now, you see, I was this way, then I say forward, and he fucked up so much. It looks it happens after I rotate a bit. Yes. When I rotate a lot, more than 30 degrees or so, it seems that the location on the client is not the same as the one on the server or something. and so is resetting. Is when I rotate a lot, like if I do a full circle and then I try to go straight, you see, it's like fucking up the position. Okay. So the question is why when we go backward is doing this? Why? So one possibility is that it's trying to do an interpolation with the camera, but let me see if I go like on top of this guy. It's the same. Is it exactly the same? Nice trick, by the way, but nice trick with the horse, but my feeling is he's trying to interpolate it with the camera. Hey, movement updated. If I debug it this way, I will debug basically every single character. Yes. I will debug every single character. How can I... I'm trying to understand which part of the code is getting used at the moment. But it seems that none of this is getting called except on movement update, but on movement update no, in theory there is nothing else. In theory there is nothing else. I'm trying to check, but in theory there is nothing else. So it seems that the fuck up could be in the editor, but it's strange because it seems that it's setting okay, let me... Because you have a way to set the movement based on the controller camera rotation, right? And at the moment I have the... I mean, looking at how it moves, it may be that he's trying... So there are a few settings here, I think, on character movement, right? Which are the orient based on... Here it is. Use controller desired rotation, right? Use controller desired rotation. And orient rotation to movement. So I don't know what we have in our, let me see what we have in our characters, normal characters. Let me see what we have in our normal characters. Theory should be the same, but obviously when we are on the horse, I mean, things are working slightly differently, right? So it's exactly the opposite. They are both flagged, while on our Rivnak they are both not flagged. Character movement rotation rate. Rotation rate 540. Rotation rate 360. I don't know if there is a setting for rotation while moving, but the only one that I see is this one, which is the rotation rate, which is already set at 540, which is pretty quick. So, okay, let me try with this change and see what happens. Maybe he was trying to orient the character, but in theory the character should be oriented, I don't know. Let's see. Because we are doing something very simple here. We are just passing the input to the character for movement. Okay, we are not doing anything crazy. The only thing crazy is that we are attached to a socket to that character. That's it. But apart from that, should be all default. Identical. Absolutely identical. The turning rate is so slow. I don't understand why. I have to stop and rotate if I want to rotate. I mean, the speed now I think is decent. Would be nice to have another character walk next to me and see, or I can take a time, you know. I can take the time we take to go from here to there and see, but I think we should be faster than a character. Do we want to do that? Do we want to have a timer? Does window have a timer? No, huh? Oof. Oof. Timer online. I mean, more than timer, I need a chrono. The point is that I need to start. Well, I think I will start and I will run when we are like at 2 or something. Because I cannot start and immediately run, right? So we'll go from here to there. We start when he's at, let's say 5. Now. Fuck, he went the other direction. Why went the other direction? You see that this rotation is a bit stupid? Fuck, why is doing this? Why starting in another direction? I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, now you should start in the proper one because we are here. Okay, so we started at 5 and we arrived at 13. We arrived here at 13. We started at 5. Okay. He's at 850. Right? So if I start at 5 and I sprint, which is 600. Wait, I missed it. 3, 4, 5. If I sprint until there, it took me 2 seconds more, which compared to 600, I think is correct, right? Yeah. So I think that the speed is actually faster. Now, I think it would be nice to sprint on the horse as well, but I definitely need to fix this freaking... I need to fix this freaking going backward, because going backward is so stupid. Also, can we change the animation? Can we change the animation to be influenced by the speed? So meaning so I don't know exactly how I do it now, but I think that I wait. I think if I go here, no. If I go, wait. If I go in our character animation blueprint, which is under PS template, good skeleton, this one, right? I think that this one we should have the riding animation, no? We have swimming. Riding. Yes, riding. Exactly. Play ride. Instead of play ride, can we play ride with a certain speed, and the speed is given by the forward vector or something? The point is that we don't have the speed here, but we have the forward vector. No. Do we have the character? I mean, I need... I cannot, huh? Yeah, get actor forward vector. No. I mean, get actor velocity. Get... I think I have to get it from character movement, huh? I need to get it from character movement. So the question is, can I blend this one with this, so that if velocity is 0, the speed of the play is slowed down? Can I do it? Can I play? I know, but can I? How do I do it? Because or I do it when I blend it, so not here, but it's a pity though. It should be possible though. Let me see. Land, grounded. Grounded. Is using a main pose. Modify curve. Source pose. I want to modify the speed if possible. No, you only have modify transform bone. Fuck. You can blend it. Can we because I need to modify the speed. I need to modify the speed. Ah, wait. I have it in the Rivnak, because the Rivnak is doing it already. This guy is doing it, huh? This guy is, well, he's modifying some bones though, I think. He's not modifying the speed of the animation. I think he's changing I think I need a blend space for that. I think I probably need a blend. Well, let me check one thing. Rivnak C. Because you see that this guy is getting the speed, which was the thing that we were doing before. He's getting the speed, and then he's setting the speed, and then based on the speed, because the speed is only affecting play, animation, walk. Blend poses by boolean. Yeah, you see that he's already doing something like that. So he's playing an animation, and then if the turn speed is a certain value, is modifying the bones. Yeah, but here he has two animations. My problem is that I only have one animation. The problem is that I only have one animation. That's my problem. My problem. Okay, we'll never find it again. I understand. Okay. Animation graph, base layer, main movement states, okay, riding, okay. Okay, so basically you can blend, but you can blend by bone, by poses, by int. Unreal animation BP change speed. Change animation speed. Play rate. Play rate. Play rate. Montage get play rate. Animation instance montage is get play rate, but I want to set. You can use it via blueprint. You can pass a parameter to an animation blueprint that can be held and pick it up by animation graph and apply it to an animation. Blueprint method set play rate. Or what? Blend space. Blend space. Okay. Okay, with the blend space I understand, yes. The point is that I don't have a blend space. Because I don't have two animation, but I can do it. I can have a pose, I can have maybe a pose, a riding pose, and because I think that at the moment we don't have it. At the moment, I think that our riding animation, yeah, we don't have a riding blend space, but we can make it. Let me just order something for dinner, otherwise it will never arrive. So I want to let's try this new place. I never ordered from this place, but let me see. Is there a minimum? Is there a minimum order or not? 20 euro. Okay, the minimum order is 20 euro. Okay. Okay. And there is, let me see if there is something. Yes, there is this. This is perfect. Okay. So if I spend another 6 euro, I get a 20% discount. 20% discount. 20% discount will be 5.2 euro. So if I spend another 6, I'm basically getting 5 off. So with 1 euro more, I get the value of 6 euro. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, let's try this. Fuck. I miss 0.10. No, 0.10, no. I miss 0.10, boys. No. Okay, we can do this. Okay, so I'm paying 26. Yes. So so I think it's good. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I'm ordering the dinner if I can. As soon as possible. Yes, as soon as possible. As soon as possible. I will pay with credit card. Yes. Now the question is, where is it? Where is it? It's not here. Fuck. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. I see. Okay. There is a new restaurant. I never ordered from them, so I don't know. But the other one is closed, so I mean, it's not accepting. Okay, is waiting confirmation. Waiting confirmation. Okay, they confirmed the order for 2025 from 8/25. Okay, good. So we have dinner. Dinner is very nice, boys. Pizza. No, I'm going sushi, Ulla. Sushi. 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 Okay, let me try to create a new blend space at this point and see what happens, okay? So if I create a new blend space 1D on our good skeleton, right? And I call it riding blend space, right? What happened? Ah, okay. Riding blend space. Now, the only problem of this riding blend space is that I need can I generate a ride animation from the pose, or I have to do it manually? Because if I could somehow, some way, take this animation and extract only the first or I can create another one, which is just taking this from 0 to 5, maybe. Right. Let me try to duplicate it and see if I can destroy it. Ride standing. I remember there was a way to cut off, remove from frames. Here it is. Remove from frame 6 to 101. So if I do this, holy shit. Not really. I mean, I need from 0 to 5, but then I need to slow it down a lot. I think I need to create one. Fuck. Because basically I want an animation where the guy is basically not moving much, right? He's only, I mean, he's standing like this, and maybe he's just moving a bit, but very, very little, just to, you know, give the sense that he's alive. And then another one where he's actually moving up and down. And then I wanted to interpolate between the two based on the speed. So the faster you go, you know, the more you move. Something like that. But maybe it's too much to do now. But the idea was exactly to use the blend space based on the speed, right? So that was the idea. But maybe it's too much to do it now. Maybe I'm going over what I need to do. Maybe I'm going over. I mean, we will have to do it anyway to make it look nice. No, but the problem is, I think the main problem that we have is going backward. Going backward is super stupid, and I don't understand if it's super stupid because the character, because it's colliding with something, or what. I really don't understand. I don't understand what happens when I try to go backward. I don't understand it. And also I don't understand when I try to go. First of all, when I try to go against the wall, is rotating automatically. She's a bit weird, right? So when you see, it did it by itself. It's not that I did it myself. It did it by himself. And the second problem is the insane slow rotation, which is super annoying. And the third point is the freaking alignment to the camera, or whatever is happening, which I really don't know. Let me try to rotate the camera randomly. No, it's something else. It seems that is related to my rotation and the server rotation. Show collision. Why my capsule is a collider here? Why my capsule is a collider? In theory, my character, when I'm on the horse, should not collide with anything and you know, in any way. Yeah, but it's related to the is related to the rotation, the way it comes from the server, and the rotation, the way we see it on the client. That's definitely the thing. Let me do one thing though, because I think we can. If I connect with another client, first of all, I have no idea if the other client will see me on top of the horse. Probably not. Or maybe yes. Depends if the attach to socket, component attached to socket is replicated by default or not. Fuck. I don't know if I will see this guy on the horse or I will see this guy below the horse. I think we tested it a long time ago, but I don't remember. Probably was okay. And the second I want to see when I rotate, if it's a problem of replication, which probably is. Yes, I see the other character on it, but I don't see the right animation. I don't see the right animation, so I see him standing basically. Okay, that's another issue we need to solve. Now, what I would like to do, I would like to go like here, for example, and then I would like to align, I don't know, to this line, okay? If I rotate and I align to that, yes, actually is aligned to that. Is aligned to that. Then now my question is, why if I go forward now, it will not go forward? You see? But it is slightly moving to another direction. And it's doing it more and more I am rotating. So it's like the position. If I'm just rotating a little bit and then going forward, it's working fine. But if I'm rotating a lot and then I'm moving forward, you see, it's fucking up. It is so strange, boys. I have no idea why this is... Really, I have no idea why this is happening. I have no idea why this... how this can happen, because... The only thing that we do... the only thing that we do on character input, right? If I search for mount, in PS character, right? We have this one, we have player forward movement input, which only has a value, so it takes only a float. This one is checking if the mount is valid, right? Checking if the mount is valid. And then it's just calling this function server side, right? And the same if you turn, right? So this function server side, is getting the actor forward movement. He's getting the actor forward vector. I mean, actually, he's getting the forward vector of the mount, not the one of the rider. But I don't think if that is really making any difference, huh? I can try to take the one of the rider and see if that is improving things. Let's try. I don't have a lot of ideas at the moment on how to fix this, so I will just try to, I don't know, maybe the mount, considering that is just moved by someone else, you know, is not having the right direction. That's possible. I mean, it's a bit weird, but why not? Maybe that's the way it is. Maybe that's the way, boys. You would like pizza, eh? You would like pizza, I know. Oh, but sushi is better. I mean, it's costing 3 times, but... No, 3 times no. 2.5. It's costing 2 times or 2.5 times the sushi, but... Because a pizza is usually between 8 and 10 euro. At least here. I don't know how much a pizza is costing for you, but... For me, it's usually that. Usually. Usually. Boys. Very quiet today. Very, very quiet. Where is the thingy? Is there? Where is Hullarino? It's called Hullarino, eh? This horse. Okay. It's doing the same. It's doing the same. It's doing the same. That is incredible anyway. That is incredible. So if I rotate this guy... By the way, why when he rotates he's not standing still? Why when he rotates is like, if you look at it from the top, right? He's moving a bit. I mean, he's not rotating on his center somehow. He's rotating on the center of someone else. Maybe on the center of the rider? But... Do you think I'm moving forward? I don't know, I think... If I do this and then I go forward, look, it's going that way. So completely fucked up. Completely fucked up. It's going completely in another direction. Like if they rotate, like if the forward vector is not aligned, you know? I can print the forward vector and see, but it's like if the forward vector, I mean, it's like if this, it's like if this is not correct. I'm printing it already. So actually, I'm printing it only when I'm moving forward, yeah. Where do I print it? I print it on the server side. Where do I print it? I'm printing it already. Yeah, the problem is this freaking an MVP that is spamming. So for example now is -6, -7. But why we have a why we have a y? Why we have a y factor? Hmm. Ah, yes, yes, I think it's correct. I think it's actually correct. Zero 0.6, 0.7. 0.6, 0.7. -0.8 minus 0.5. It's like if the character is not corresponding, you know, which is insane. It's like if the position of my character is not corresponding to the same to the position that we have on the server. Because the forward vector actually we get it from the server. Now I can send it from the client if I want, because I can change this function. Right? I can change this function, add a new parameter. And yeah, let's do it, because I think we have no other way, by the way. I can change this. And we can add an F vector, which is direction, okay? And we will see then how to use it, but for now we put a direction value. And so we can compare, you know, we can compare the one that we get from the server and the one that we get from the client. And for sure they are different. The problem is, how is it possible that they are different? It's very, very strange they are different. It's very, very strange. So this is before the server call, right? This is before the server call. So I can I can just get the forward vector of myself. Myself is the rider, right? And it is on the client. and we are going to pass it to this function, right? And I'm going to print both of them. I'm going to print both of them and see what happens. And I think they will be different. At least I think, because otherwise makes no sense. I mean, I hope they are identical, because if they are identical, it's better, but it's better on one side at least. About the turn rate, I think we can probably just increase it, but I don't know. Probably, boys. We can probably just increase it. Probably. It's compiling. I'm waiting the compilation. I'm waiting the compilation to happen. Easy peasy. Do. Okay, one failed. Yes. I didn't escape it. I didn't escape it because I'm noob. Okay. Succeeded. Okay, let's see now. So now we are printing the two values. And actually, what I can do, I can even use this one. Let's use this one just to... let's use this one, right? To drive the movement. So in case it matches, there will be no difference. If it doesn't match and is different, then we are going to see it, because it will move properly. In theory, they should be identical, but it seems that they are not. Seems that they are not. Now, sometimes making things is not that hard, but then refining them is very hard. It's very hard. Because the problem is, you know, that base system kind of works, but fuck, where is the... I see. The base system kind of works, but he decided that it's night, huh? I'm very curious to see. I'm very curious to see what will be the value. So if I go straight, right? If I go straight, is 100 100. Okay. So basically the initial position is perfectly aligned. Now if I do one full round and then I go straight, you see that now he did it right, huh? Amount to move 109 minus 20. It's actually identical. Fuck. How is identical? No, I don't understand, boys. Ah, come on. You see? It's different. It's different. It's significantly different. And then it becomes no, and then it continues to be different. What the fuck? How can the forward vector of the same guy be different between server and client? How can the forward vector of the same guy be different from server and client? I don't understand. How is it possible? The rotation is fully replicated, right? So rotation is fully replicated. Camera forward vector differs between client and server. Because I still didn't get no answer, I'm stuck. I'm trying to replicate the pitch input over a network game. For example, only for rotational players being replicated, I tried this setup, blah blah blah. None of them work, please. Why? And actually, no. And it actually works in single player. In your character blueprint property, make sure to use controller rotation pitch is enabled. Then it should replicate. Just like the jaw. Actually, they will make the whole character rotation. There's a way you can replicate the camera rotation. Use controller rotation pitch. So they are saying that the use controller rotation pitch. Yeah, actually I disabled that because it was enabled and I disabled it, right? So, I don't know, we can try again. Hello, one learner. Are you sending war position or relative position? Is a vector, so I do get forward vector, and then I print it. So is, I would say, absolute is word position. Then the forward vector is in word position, right? So the problem we are having is that use controller rotation pitch. At the moment it is disabled, right? Like it's disabled for our characters. By the way, the pitch, I don't really care about the pitch. I care about the jaw, no? I mean, who cares about the pitch? Actually we have use controller rotation jaw enabled on this guy. Maybe we should disable it then. Because actually the Rivnak has no controller. Okay. It was enabled for some reason. Let me see if there are other settings that are close to that one. So there is use control rotation pitch, jaw and roll, and then there is can affect navigation, auto process player, auto process AI. Okay. Here relevant to owner. Replicate movement. Net load on client. Use owner, use net use owner relevancy. Replicates. Replicated movement. Okay, let me see now that we removed that because the jaw for some reason was still on the controller, and maybe that is not a good thing. Maybe is not a good thing. By the way, my name is Luca. In case you're wondering what is my name is Luca, L-U-C-A. But you can call me Tiger, no problem. You can easily call me Tiger. Easy. Easy, Tiger. Okay, let's go here. Let's jump on this guy. So the problem is the following. If I go straight, everything works fine. And I can go straight. But if I rotate and then go straight, you see? My character like, boops, rotates a bit. I have no idea. I have no idea why this is happening. It's super annoying. By the way, I should remove this printout because it's starting to be a bit too much. I think my dinner is here. Wait a second. My dinner is here. I'm coming back, eh? Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Okay, dinner arrived. Very nice. I didn't know it was Luca. Yeah, it is Luca. Now you know. Okay, so I have no idea, boys. So basically, we have an issue. It's like if when I rotate, the visual rotation and the actual rotation are not matching. Because then when I try to go forward and I take the current forward vector of my character, actually of the rider or of the mount, you see, the character goes wherever he wants. If I rotate a little, then it's correct. So it's the amount of rotation. It's like some of the... I have no idea, boys. It is pretty stupid. How does it work to execute this code on the client and the server? Isn't the server one the master and sending the word position offset is all the client? Yes, it's basically the way it works. The way it works is that where is it? Let me close this one because we finished this job. And let me close this one because we finished this job. So basically the way it works is that we are not using possess for reasons that are a bit long to explain, but we cannot use possess, right? Which will be the easiest, and possess works automatically, unfortunately. But basically the player is pressing, for example, W, okay? Is pressing W, and it is on the client, okay? So what happens is that this input is sent to the server, and the server is executing add player input, right? And it is on the server side, and then still on the server side is replicated, you know, to all the clients. So we see, and the same for pressing S or D or whatever, right? So it's fully server side, and then it's the server that is making me turn. It's not me turning, right? Hey, why go up and down when the mount don't move? Because I didn't do yet the fix, but it needs to be fixed. I think the server is updating the offset of the client in addition to the client. The server is updating the offset. Okay, let's assume there is a double offset. Let's assume there is a double offset, okay. Let me see if double offset works. Let me see if double offset works. So if I turn 90 degrees and then I go straight, it tries to go kind of 45. Okay, this kind of maybe. If I rotate 180, and then I try to go straight. Yeah, fuck, but it's the other direction. But yes, it's kind of 90 though, huh? It's kind of exactly 90. You see that I turned 180 and he went 90. So it looks like a double offset. Or half offset. I mean, Let me try again, because, you know, doing tests is good, but doing it twice is better. Let me rotate this way this time, 180. Yeah, first of all, is exactly the opposite direction. And second, it seems to be, yes, half or double. The problem is that I decided to send, you know, from the client the client forward vector to compare it with the one of the server, right? And then I decided to use the client one. That is the client one. The client one to actually move, right? And it's still doing the same shit. My function is a server function, right? I mean, it's unreliable because it has to be unreliable, being movement, but I don't think it is the problem. It's a server function. So server function meaning that it's getting called, but it's not replicated. So this thing is not replicating itself, right? Now, the only thing that I'm thinking is maybe my character is getting the input and the mount is getting the input as well. But I don't think so, because I don't think so, because when I receive this, which is player forward movement input, which is, this one is direct, you know. This one is I think is an override of let me see what is this, but it is a direct ALS. Wait a second. Add movement input, get forward vector, direction rotation, aiming rotation. Yeah, because in this case he's trying to check the aiming rotation. So the way ALS is doing it is taking the aiming rotation Joe. I can try to do the same and see if that helps. But actually, you know, this the mount is an ALS based character as well. So let me try something different. The problem is that I have to do it for the forward and I have to do it for the right movement. One second, huh? Ah! What the fuck? Why I don't rotate? Wait a second. So I add movement input on the forward and back, but I don't add movement input on the rotate. What do you mean? No, there is something missing here, boys, huh? How can he rotate then? How is possible that he's rotating? If writing direct input to the mount. Rider input to the mount. Why this part is commented out? Because this thing is going into a blueprint. And this thing is not... Receive add mount rotation. This one is not going to do anything with the rotation. Wait, because I think that that's the issue then. Why I didn't add mount, or maybe I do it here, maybe I do it here, wait. Add mount rotation, if the rotation is different, then I print a string, get actor rotation, zero the pitch and roll to move, make rotator, set actor rotation. I do it a bit differently though, yes, I do it a bit differently actually. I'm not sure why for the rotation I do this. I do this set actor rotation. No, boys. Wait a second. Let's do it exactly the same. And let's do it all on the server side. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, this is on the server, but I don't understand exactly why I'm doing this. I mean, in theory it's the same, because in theory but I don't like it anyway. Wait, let me do this. Let me go from here directly here. And consider this piece something from the past, okay? That we don't care about. And let me just bring this back so that we can actually read it. Oops. Let me bring this back so that we can actually read it. Yes. And all of this. No, because here we are doing things. I know why. Because in the past, I was doing this in a different way. And what the fuck is this? What? Wait. Okay. I don't understand where this is coming from. We have too many lines here, Too many lines. Okay, this is just the value. So the only thing that we do we cast it to a Rivnak, which by the way is a very bad idea because it can also be not a Rivnak, it can be a Drifter, but anyway. In this case, it will work only for the Rivnak. And he's doing the rotation only in the animation. There is the rotation that goes only in the animation, okay? And it's perfectly fine. We don't even need to print it out. And that's okay. I don't care about this. But the important point is that at the moment I'm doing the rotation in a different way than I'm doing the forward and back, and I think it's a bad idea. And also doing it in the blueprint is a bad idea because it's lower, and I think that is what is fucking us up. So I think that what I need to do, by the way, another thing, considering my mount is also an ALS character, instead of doing this, why we don't just call the ALS why we don't just call the ALS player movement input, right? Which is going to do, yeah, the only problem is that I don't know if our Rivnak is considered grounded, but I think it should. I think it should do it. Because this will be a bit simpler, eh? So basically, player forward movement input. Is this server or client? Player forward movement input. I think it is client. I'm a bit confused, boys. I'm a bit confused, but we will solve it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, eh? Player forward movement input should be called on the client or on the server. Where is that thing getting called? Fuck. Because I think on ALS is I need to call this function on the client. Yeah, I have to call it on the client. Holy shit, I was doing so many wrong things. So many wrong things all together. Couldn't mount the character with word 0 center different amount. Could be both the character and the mount giving equal results. I got around for a bit with say log it in. See you. Yeah, I think I was doing so many things wrong all together, okay? So many all together. So let me try to fix this. Let me try to fix this. The problem is that the client does not own the mount. So that's why I call the server to move the mount, right? Because the client doesn't own it. Is a server controlled AI, by the way. You know. So I think that what the possess is doing is that is actually giving you the ownership of that thing. And I think that is why it's so fucked up. But okay, let's try to fix one thing at a time. The first thing I want to fix, I want to have the same management of forward and right movement. Because at the moment I don't, and it's a bad idea. So I removed it from the blueprint and I saved it. Okay. So the add movement input is no more doing that shit. Right. And so in the same way I do this, which by the way works well because moving forward works well. Moving backward doesn't work very well, but anyway. In the same way, I should do this. Man, this thing makes no sense. By the way, this was wrong because the jaw is the second parameter of the F rotator for whatever reason. But okay. So basically the point is that our mount is not owned by us. And so I think I tried to move it on the client and it was not allowing me to move it. I think, I don't remember, it was more than a year ago, I think. But and so I decided to add the same input to the server side. So I'm doing add input on the server side, but I don't know if this is really doing what we want, right? Even if on the server side the player controller exists, all the controllers exist, so in theory the server should be able to do that. in theory. In theory. Oh wow. I'm rotating the other way now. Holy shit. Why this is happening now? Now there is something weird happening. But at least I go in the right direction. But it's very strange. It's basically the opposite. I mean, if I press left, it's going right. If I press right, it's going left. I mean, it's kind of fucked up. But now when I mean, it's definitely better. What the? It's definitely better though, eh? I mean, it's better, it's better. Is working better and is smoother as well. Is smoother as well. The problem is that it's moving so much now, so the rotation is so quick. And if I go back, it's still doing this. I don't understand what is going on. But now there is no difference anymore from when I restart walking, if I rotate, right? And I restart walking, there is no difference anymore. Right? There is no difference anymore. Now the only problem I see is the amount of rotation. And also the fact that for some fucking reason, like now, if I want to go right, it doesn't go right. I'm pressing only D. I'm pressing only D. And he actually goes forward like if there was a wall here. Right? But there is not a wall. Okay. Is this get control rotation? Instead of doing get control rotation, can we do the same thing that we were doing using the rider forward vector? Let me do this 1 second. The problem is that I can get the right vector directly. I can get the right vector directly. I think anyway, setting the rotation on the blueprint was a super bad idea. And in fact, it was giving bad results. Now, Setting it on C++ is better. I need to eat dinner, boys. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight. I think I'm gonna end the stream soon. But I would like at least to reach a point where we can say that is kind of, I mean, maybe not fixed, but that we see the light at the end of the tunnel, right? That would be nice to have. I don't know. I don't know. Why I always forget where is the thingy? I see. So now we are using the rider forward vector, right? Okay. Much better. Much better, boys. Now it's rotating too quick, but apart from rotating too quick, I think it's much better. The problem is going backward. Going backward doesn't work. But going forward and going left and right is working perfectly. Apart from the, yeah, that is rotating really too fast. But the rotation, I think we can tweak it. But I think it's working much better. And I can also jump. Now the jump is not really looking great. I think I need to make the jump, well, actually it's jumping fairly high, but I mean, we don't have a jump animation. That's the problem. We don't have a jump animation. But it's working way better, boys. Way better now. I'm pretty happy about this. I'm very happy about this. Going backward does this. I don't know why, but I will fix it. Now, let me try to reduce a bit the speed of rotation. I don't think we should reduce it drastically, but I think we should reduce it a bit. Because at the moment it's very... I mean, you can basically rotate in place, right? Which, I don't know, it's a bit weird. But it's working much better, really much better. Let me just see another thing, because I think I have set on the horse the possibility to jump on top of obstacles that are 1 meter high, right? No, 90 centimeters. Let me try if I can go out of this. No, I cannot. Maybe it is 1 meter. I don't know. Yeah, but it's working so much better. So much better. I think there is still something that is related to the camera position, maybe, you know, where the camera is. Let me see if I do oh no, I cannot right click on there. Let me see if I wave. Okay. Hello, Electra. Yes, I'm working on the Rivnax, and I fixed a bit the movement. I think the rotation is still too quick. But I had a pretty big issue, and now I fixed it, which I'm very happy. Because it was really not working at all. And the reason was that I was doing it wrong. But I want to try to reduce the rotation of the character. You love to use the Raven to get on top of roofs, but they will die. They are not unicorns. They are not Pegasus. They are Rivnax. They don't fly. You want to go on top of roofs with Rivnax, huh? Why? Okay, let me try to reduce the rotation a bit. Let me try 300 and see what happens, which is nearly half of what it was before. Okay, and we see how it looks. Okay. The old game, it kind of worked. Yeah, I understand. Maybe. Hello, man. It's nice to see someone moving, you know, in the world together with us. It is very nice. Okay, Hullarino. Hey, still rotating a lot. Bit better than before or the same? Still rotating really a lot. I don't know if the rotation is really that setting or not. Okay, but it's not bad. It's not bad. At least now it's usable. At least now it's usable. And now the Rivnak has... I don't know if you can go on top of buildings really, but you can try. Yeah, you kind of can, you see? You can go here. You can go here, Electra. What about the grappling hook? Grappling hook. I left the guy there. I left him there and I'm going down. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense though. I mean, you know. Do you think he's happy there? Do you think he's happy to stay up there? I mean, it looks like a symbol of the house. I mean, it looks like a... It looks like a sign. A living sign. Looks good, huh? Ah, looks good. If you're in range, you can also mount him. There's nothing range enough. Jumping is... Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There was a bug of some kind. I mean, you cannot really jump here though. Rotation is shit, I have to fix it. I mean, it's not very good. The rotation is too quick. I mean, it's rotating super quick. Super quick, super quick. But the jump is not bad. Like you can jump on top of this, for example. You should not be, but now I cannot do it. But before I did it. You see, you can go above something like as high as this. The speed, I don't know. I think will be... Fuck, it's impossible to rotate though. It's impossible to rotate because it rotates so quick. I cannot control it when I'm rotating. I mean, it requires some knowledge, maybe because I'm not good with the horses. Can we go through this or no? Ah! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. No. Fuck. I'm trying, but I cannot go through. I'm trying a lot, but I can't. No. No, why? I can go through, but not him. Can you jump in a U-turn? What do you mean? Yeah, you can jump and then rotate, yes. But when you're jumping, rotation works very little. I don't know why. Because you are not on the ground. You cannot really do it. You cannot really do it. It's too high. That's too high. That's not possible. So many trees. So annoying there are so many trees. Now we need to solve this rotation, boy. This rotation is absolutely insane. Is impossible. This rotation is impossible. It's super quick. I put it to 300, but I think he's ignoring it, by the way. I think he's ignoring it. Let me see if we have the same setting that we did with the override, right? We had this override, whatever. Override ALS movement mode. Let me see if this override also has the rotation, because I have the feeling that velocity direction. Is there a rotation? No, there is no rotation. There is a rotation rate curve. Rotation rate curve. Which is a U-curve float. I don't know, the rotation is shit. But boys, you know, I think I'm gonna go dinner, and I think I'm gonna to stop the stream as well. I know you want to stay with me forever, and I would like to stay with you forever as well, but I need to have dinner. And I will stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, what day is it? Tomorrow is Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow if I can, I will try to do a stream, you know, from the afternoon to the evening. If I can. Let's see. Okay, let me see if we can raid someone. Maybe. If you are still here, we can raid someone. We can raid Warka. Why not? But you have to do this. If you want to raid with me, you have to click on this. You have to go on Twitch. Mate, you have to go on Twitch. And then you have to raid with me. Oh, we are 5 people. 5 people is okay. At least it's not 1. At least it's not 1. Okay, boys, stay for the raid. Also because you get points by doing it. And I will see you tomorrow. I think tomorrow I will probably compile the client, by the way. I think we will release the new version. See you, boys. Bye-bye.